Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and we are about to experience People Mover Monsoon here. The water's a couple inches deep here underneath the People Mover. But we're going to go ride it anyway because it's what we do. It is absolutely pouring here in Florida, in Orlando. We made it, but my feet are wet because, hi, we made it. My feet are wet because there's quite a few inches of standing water out here. It is very, very, very wet over here. I was going to start on the ride, but I thought it'd be more exciting to show you the waterfall. And over there, again, it's probably 4 inches deep right there. Always, you can see the lady's feet there in the water. Always a thing. It's always a drainage issue there. Cool, cool. So welcome in, guys. If you were just joining us for the first time, definitely subscribe. If you're new, hit that subscribe button right below the video. The first time back at Disney for a little while. Been doing a lot of Epic Universe, but we do Disney and Universal and all kinds of things, and we enjoy doing it, and hopefully you enjoy it too. So subscribe if you're new. Let's see if People Mover Monsoon part 2, part 3, I don't know, we're gonna do something. But as you can see, you can barely see the castle. So look at that. Wow. Hey. Yeah, you can barely see the castle. It is pouring. But there are lightning rods, and this is all undercover, so all safe. Yeah, it'll let up hopefully. Yesterday, pretty good at Epic, so I'm glad that we're not there today because, you know, we have the annual pass here, so I'm not super concerned if we don't get a ride a lot. I don't have the windscreen on right now because I didn't want it to get wet, so I have to deal with the rain, the wind noise a little bit. I hate wet feet. Me too. So now my feet are wet, but that's fine. I should have worn my vesties. It might be lightening up a little bit, although I'm getting wet right now. Let me move over. Big Steve, $9.99 for your umbrella or poncho fun. Yep, got my umbrella. So we're all set there. Now, we had a great time at Epic yesterday. Truly an epic day. But it is just pouring. Has been too all the way through dinner. I made a run for it. It's a Cosmic Rays over here. And it was pouring all the way through dinner, and it got worse actually. I didn't notice they have more construction walls over there. Sandals, yeah. Probably a good idea, William. I should have worn sandals tonight. That'd have been a great idea. Oh well. Live and learn. I'll let my shoes dry out when I get home. One. Thank you. Now here we go, friends. Ready, set, go. All right. Oh, lots of lightning too, so I'm glad we're undercover. No, it's going to be People Mover Monsoon, yeah. Oh, the quick service is getting a refurb. Okay, thanks, Mara. He knows all the things. It's dripping out of that light cover. That seems safe. Have you even been to Disney if you haven't been soaked up to your knees? That's true. Yeah, they need to turn that light off probably.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niñas. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Lots of rides here closed because of weather. Oh yeah, for sure. Have to be. They have to be.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
As long as it's not blowing, I won't get too wet. If it starts blowing, I'm in trouble, but we'll see. Yeah, the water was pouring out of the light, at least the little space by the light fixture.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Movement, presented by Enterprise.
Oh.
I'm Planet 5, your guide.
Wow, there's
this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Nothing there anymore.
Among the stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft
Old
to
ticket booth
monster
is still there.
crafts, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trade. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
I'm getting wet now. Blowing over across the breeze.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket point to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna stay again. This is just peaceful and nice. Let's ride one more time and then we'll go do the carousel. How about that? We'll do Carousel of Progress. Let's ride it one more. It's just been nice.
Keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
MV Silence just became a member. Thank you, MV Silence, for becoming a member. Yeah, I saw you asking earlier. No, unfortunately on iPhone, iOS mobile, you can't become a member because Apple tries to take part of it and Google doesn't want that. So yeah, I'll try it again. But also, there was a recent court case between Apple and Epic, and Apple lost. So they've been changing all that. The Patreon fees should go down too. There were Patreon fees from Apple for a while that were charged, and that's gone away now due to the court ruling. So yay. So anyway, so Apple should be forced to behave themselves. So pretty soon, hopefully, we'll be able to do memberships on Apple. Hey, it's coming right on in here. Hey, getting wet now. I said it was peaceful, but then it wasn't because now it's blowing. Yikes. Oh, that was MSYE tab. MSI tab. Okay, sorry. That asked that. Yeah, but anyway, thank you for becoming a member. Bronze member. MV Silence. Thank you.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Maybe this was a mistake. We'll see. It wasn't blowing, but now it is. Now I'm really wet. Oh well, it's fine.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Hey Louie, how are you?
Supervise younger
Good to see you.
Stay clear of the doors, which will
They got 3
open
appeals.
automatically. Enjoy your
I hope they don't have 3. I don't know. Either way, hopefully they figure it out. Oh, thanks, MV Silence.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Korak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for...
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Womp womp.
I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Now approaching Progress City.
We're not that far from the exit there. Well, at least we're dry. Can't complain.
Attention people who are passengers, please remain seated with your hands off your legs and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Vehicle won't be made sure you're out of the engine.
For a second, and they're telling us that we have to stay sitting.
Right now it's an hour wait. This one. And it's an hour wait. Oh, we did get, we got a, no, we got a, anything like that. Yeah.
It's kind of nice and peaceful, right?
hands, arms, legs, feet inside the vehicle at all times.
We can go
Vehicle
get
on
our
main
truck.
turn, you're on the engage.
Hey, Britt. Yep, people mover pause. It's nice because it's pouring outside. This is like actually being there. Yep, it sure is. Here we go.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral ruins of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Right now it's like 26 degrees. Right now it feels like we're gonna get
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Bob Blacker, 19 months of Brazil Opera Bronze. Good evening. Good evening, Bob. Thank you. Oh, wow. It's really clearing up. Cool. We can go do Carousel of Progress, or we can go do Pirates. Come back for Carousel. What do you guys think? Would you guys rather go do Pirates, or would you rather do Carousel now? If the rain's not bad, I've got my umbrella. We can just go right over there. Hi.
This is the TT.
Hey, Adventure Lease. How are you guys? Sorry I didn't get a chance to say hi. I saw you earlier in the chat, but I was on the ride.
And other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms.
Looks like Pirates is the winner. I do want to do Carousel tonight, though, so no worries if you voted for Carousel. I was just thinking if it was pouring, I would go do that next, but it looks like it's lightening up pretty good. Then we'll go do Pirates while it's still low. Trying to imagine you guys are here. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I get that. Somebody's wondering what the temperature is. It's 73, 72, somewhere around there. So it's very, very nice and cool. The crane is still there. Obviously, can't work on it when it's raining like this. Let me see. Okay. All right. Give me just a second. Whoop. Okay. Hi, how are you? Good. So is Pirate still 5? Because I can't get my app to show anything. Oh, I got it on here too. Hold on. It says 5 minutes. Okay, I keep forgetting that it's on my app, on my streaming app. I'm pretty sure we have the only streaming app with wait times built in. Pretty cool. Renato to go. Congrats on 18 months of Resort Opera Bronze. Hey Josh, awesome to see you at MK in this rainy Sunday. How about watching Country Bear? Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Renato. Appreciate it. I have wondered the way to Thunder Mountain. Yeah, Roman, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure they built that in, though. They know it rains a lot here. Although we really had a dry spring so far. I mean, it's still spring, but we really had a dry early spring. Big Movie Fan, $10. Well, and late winter, too. So Big Movie Fan sent $10 Super Chat. We'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday after Thanksgiving. Is that the most crowded time? It's a crowded time for sure. I'd say the most crowded time is still around Easter week and the week between Christmas and New Year's. Definitely more crowded than that, but it's crowded, 100%. Might make a move to LA. Oh, that's awesome, Matt. Your videos have helped me see that I'm being within distance of a Disney park could actually be an amazing experience. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is indeed an amazing experience. All right. I do have a new backpack. I'm testing the waterproof ability of it. I do need to retest my waterproof shoes. All right. I bet it looks like it might rain for another hour, so I bet the crowds will go down. Sapphire Sooner, $5. We'll be grabbing a cookie and Coke and watching Happily Ever After. Yeah, for sure. All the things. And I got to grab the cookie and Coke, of course, before 9:30 because that's when it closes. The Starbucks tonight will close at 9:30. The bakery, whatever you call it. But yes, thank you. Sorry if I missed anything. I've been to Epic. We've been to Epic a bunch of times now. 2 in the last week. We went Thursday and Saturday. So that was fun. I really did enjoy that a lot. Epic is an amazing park. And I can't wait to see what happens, as it matures and as they continue to work out the bugs with the Ministry ride and everything. It was pretty good yesterday. I didn't see it how well it ran today. The wait times looked bigger, or the wait times looked longer today, so maybe they're gradually increasing capacity. Yeah, it's definitely still lightning. But it is nice to have that rain. We don't feel like we live in the desert anymore for a while. Boy, anything irrigated, of course, was fine, but anything on the sprinkler. But if it wasn't irrigated, it was just obliterated. Irrigated or obliterated. I should have changed. I don't know where, like, my brain just, I guess I was all out of the park all day yesterday, but I should have called this a rainy day at Magic Kingdom. I may change the thumbnail later because it doesn't really fit the one that I picked. And I just literally did the stream thumbnail with like blinders on. I didn't look at the weather or anything. So I learned my lesson. And I'm in the water again. Cool. I did not see that. Now my feet are wet again. Man, how did I not see that? There's a drain there. Apparently that drain's clogged. Cool. There's another one. Okay, so I guess I have to stay to the left because there's a drain there that's clogged as well. Yeah, they got to fix their drain problems around here. Oh well. Okay. It is. I will say it's peaceful in the rain. It's not bad. Whew. It's a nice change after the inferno of the last few days. So nice to have a cool down for sure. I mean, with the rain blowing, when you're wet and the rain and the wind is blowing, it's like almost a little chilly, but I like it. Not chilly, but you know what I mean. Like a nice briskness in the air. Okay. Invested in rain covers, that's cool. I have, like I said, I have waterproof shoes, but I just didn't wear them. I've been so used to wearing my regular shoes. Waterproof covers, I've never seen those before. That's a neat idea. If it works, it sounds like it does for you guys. Oh, it's getting harder again. I did see the radar. It does look like it'll be periods of rain. Everybody's sitting under the Skipper Canteen roof there. Favorite part of Epic Universe, Super Nintendo World for sure. Yeah, when you take wet clothes back to the resort, and you know, when your feet are squishy. It's funny, I could have worn I got some brand new Adidas slides that are, you know, rubber, and they would have been perfect in the rain because they would have just dried right off. I'm just not as comfortable walking in sandals long distances, but oh well, it's fine. Yeah, fireworks will probably still happen at 9:20. But Jungle Cruise is not currently operating due to the weather, yes. So I will say Tink will probably not fly tonight. They probably sent Tink back to the ferry forest and said, "Hey Tink, take a rest. It's not gonna be safe tonight." Save your pixie dust for tomorrow. It's just Central Florida too. Somebody I saw on the stream earlier, I didn't get to read it, but somebody on the chat said they were in Ocala and that they were completely dry and sunny. I should have done carousel in hindsight. Oh well. One thing I do like about Epic too, you know, I said Nintendo World was my favorite thing. I love how the queues are all inside. I mean, there's a lot of inside queues here at Disney as well, but the Isle of Berk was the only place where the queues were not inside. Everything else was an indoor queue, and a big indoor queue too, not just a little one that fills up quickly. Thank you. Shake the umbrella off a little bit. Okay. All right then. Yeah, my feet are absolutely soaked now. Fun. It's only 6:25. We've got a lot of stream left. Northeast Tampa, completely dry and sunny. Yep. Here in Washington State, we have our own rainforest. Yeah, you guys do. Should make a Nintendo Switch 2 video. Yeah, I mean, I mostly do retro, but I know, of course, the Switch 2 will have its own online system and all that. But yeah. I'm not going to get one right away. They're just too expensive right now. Pirate smell intensifies in the rain. Yep, for sure. Only one thing to do, buy a pair of emergency Crocs. I know. I just don't want to deal with the shoes. Then I'd have to find a place to put the shoes. I could get a locker and too cheap. Hey Sandy Pandy, how are you? My crazy run up life. Good evening, everybody. If I miss you, I'm sorry. Walking in the rain, I don't have too much control of the chat. I just have to watch it scroll. Bum, 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 bum. Nice cozy ride with the smell of the sea, musty caves, and a hint of gunpowder. Yes, indeed. Haunted's still 50. Wow, that's crazy.
Make sure to turn that flash off, please.
Let's see, I don't have a flash on. Just want to make sure. Must have been talking to somebody else. Oh, it's somebody in front of us. Okay, so. Jenna's going to be live twice tomorrow. She's got a couple big streams tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. I did watch a little bit of the Indy 500. Always cool because I'm from Indiana, so I know the spectacle and some of the history behind it. It's fun. Yeah, lockers aren't that bad. You're right. Rides closed. Yeah, there's a lot of outdoor stuff. You're right, I can pick off my shoes and squeeze out the socks. I know. Hard to do with one hand, though.
Right after those tires in front of you. Road to. How many minutes, Brian?
Just one. Can I wait for the front?
Yeah, wait right over there for me.
Oh, did Jim Irsay pass away? I didn't know that. It's too bad. He was indeed an Indiana legend. Not well liked in Baltimore, but well liked in Indiana for sure.
My party in one, you're going to go row one. You'll be after that party in front of you.
Okay, thanks. Oh, that's good, Christine. I'm glad that you get to see Zenna stream tomorrow. Hi, Tracy.
Dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Enjoy. Hey, Libby. All right, here we go, guys.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands
few of these scoundrels. See you on the other side of Davy Jones' locker.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Don't be cheeky, broadside.
I am not chicken. I will not talk.
Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat!
I'll give you 20 for the wrong. Come down, you little lover.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
It's the treasure hunt for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure.
guys enjoyed that? Yeah, today is like a second Saturday. For sure. I actually put Saturday on the stream when I first made it. I put Saturday night at Magic Kingdom, and I was like, wait a minute, it's not Saturday. Streamed beautifully. Awesome, I'm glad it worked. Yeah, I totally had the date wrong on the stream title. If anybody saw it when I first posted it. I fixed it pretty quick, but yeah.
Fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
Only improvement I could imagine is Pirates is state-of-the-art robotics. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, updated animatronics, that'd be nice for sure. I think everybody would be happy with that, just so they don't change the characters too much. Okay. Let's check and see what's going on here. Hey, Grogu. I don't think it's going to be sunshine. Nope, still raining. Yeah, it's not going to go away that fast. It's not a... The evening storms in Florida always, or at least usually last longer. The afternoon ones are the ones that blow away pretty quick. Big movie fan. I love my 200,000 t-shirt. I'm so glad. So glad. Right, let me see what's going on here. There we go. Okay. So we have... Right, yeah, so we're probably going to go do a show or two. That's the plan, I think. Let's go do... I should change the title of the stream to enjoying all the copyrights at Magic Kingdom. So I think I'm just going to go do the Tiki Room. I'm going to just endure all the copyrights. It's like 8 on this one ride, or on this one show, but it's worth it. Shows rain until 8. Yep. All right, so let's do some shows. Okay. Yeah, I might do Country Bears too. It's got about 5 copyrights in it. Tiki Room has 8, so they're similar. Used to be the Country Bears before they redid it had only 1 copyright claim on it. Tiki Room gets copyright strikes. Does ours and Disneyland? Yes, it should. Brett, not strikes, but claims. Man, I just got another big puddle. Yeah, it should. I think it's about the same. But I do love Tiki Room. Now, the Disneyland one is much longer. I'm pretty sure, though, when you guys streamed it, I think it got one. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, Haunted's long. Everybody's waiting in that line for it. Everything should thin out as people get tired of the rain. The rain in Spain. Falls mainly on the plane. Yeah, that's okay. I like this show. We're just gonna go for it. I get my boxing gloves ready so I can fight with UNG later. Okay.
Hi, welcome in. Next show starts in 7 minutes.
Thank you. That's so cool. Okay. Here, let's go this way. Because why not? So when they're copyrights, we just don't get into the ad revenue afterwards. This is where we make most of our money, actually. That's all right. Yeah, Britt. No, it's you guys. Well, you guys were there on Tiki Day, so I knew you guys would definitely need to stream. But I think I disputed it though. Let me see. I gotta find when you guys were there. Tiki Land Day at Disneyland. Let's see. Okay. Yes, it's all on there. Oh, only 4. You guys only got 4.
Hello, my friends. Just a reminder for everyone just joining us. Please make sure we are not sitting, standing, or climbing on any of our handrails or ropes. They do get quite slippery, and we don't want anybody to get hurt. Thank you so much.
That's what that looks like. So April 28th is when it comes off. Oh, only 4. That's not bad. Yep, you gotta be careful. Those copyrights are crazy. But usually they don't like sue you or anything. They just take the revenue. It's all good. It happens. $11:45 p.m. here in the UK. Gonna have to turn in. Yeah, we'll see you later. Yeah, Scott, it was great meeting you too. Emily is still talking about it. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, Kelly, it is crazy, but you know, and it's not Disney either. It's Universal Music, which Disney is contracted with. There we go. Maybe. Yes, there is a Colette. That's right.
I may accommodate everybody. Thank you.
The orange groves. I'm glad we did get the mice carried away. Oh, say, look out there across the water. It appears we're a bit of company.
No, me, yes. Welcome, you all.
Permit us to introduce ourselves. My name is Claude, and my loquacious cousin over here is...
I'll introduce myself, if you don't mind. Hi there. I'm, now, let's see now. It's right on the tip of my beak.
Clyde Birdbrain.
Oh, yeah. I'm Clyde Birdbrain.
I say, perhaps you good people have never conversed with toucan birds before.
Well, neither did we, till one day we discovered this magic sunshine pavilion.
By Jove, yes, I remember just how it happened, many bird baths ago. There we were in an explorer's launch on a mysterious river in deepest Adventureland. Off in the distance comes the fierce roar of an African lion. And as we round a bend in the river, a huge bull elephant bellows forth in protest of our intrusion. Suddenly, the treetops explode in a frenzy of outraged birds. Oh, come, you can try to do better than that.
I can jolly well do one at a time.
Meanwhile, shifty-eyed crocodiles lurk by the water's edge. Lurk, lurk, lurk. And the giant python slithers down from an overhanging limb. What's happened? What's wrong?
I can't stand snakes.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm only relating a story. Oh, all right, Clyde. Enough is enough.
That wasn't me. I never even opened my beak.
Sorry, boys. That was little old me down here at the front. I hate to interrupt your story, but it's showtime.
Land sakes, it's already showtime?
Land sakes, yes, it's already showtime. And Claude, I believe it's your turn to give the announcement. Lasto.
Righto. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather up all your cameras, purses, and other articles, and now turn to your left towards the tall door.
When the drums begin, they'll open magically to lead you right into the Sunshine Pavilion. Is everybody ready?
You can do better than that. Are you ready?
Have a good show. A real tropical serenade.
Alrighty, friends, go ahead and wait behind that rope till the next cast member comes to assist you. Go ahead and take this moment and look around and make sure you have all of your belongings as well as your family members. As once we close these ropes, we are not able to accommodate late arrivals. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Really, really loud. Hey, Isaac. He's ready for doing the lyrics on this awesome show. Hey, Bobcat, that's funny. That's right, Leslie. Loud noises. Yeah, I don't think it's her fault. I think they just have the speakers turned up too loud. She probably doesn't even know.
Hey, my friends, wait. Once you guys get pulled into the tiki room, please make sure you take a row and move all the way down. We are anticipating a very, very busy show. So to make room for everybody, we just ask that you please fill in all available space. Thank you.
I do love that pre-show. It's fun. Very classic. There we go. They're all good seats, so we'll just go find one. Might lag a little bit as we go in. That's right. Share us out. And Mara's got all the ways you can do it. Smoke signals would be my favorite way. Oh, I forgot to show you guys something that's cool that happened for Jen and I on opening day at Epic Universe. That I don't want to do it now because I want to give the proper weight to it. All right, let's see. Which way should we go? I guess we'll go to the right. It smells like Polynesian in here, and I love it. Let me go this way. Now they said go all the way down, so I'm going all the way down. I like being in the back sometimes. It's fun. Yeah, this way I'll be out. I'll be one of the first ones out. She did say go all the way down. I follow directions. I bet there won't be. If there's nobody there, like if there's nobody coming next to me, I'll scoot down. But for now, we're following directions. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna make sure I don't lose my umbrella. Okay. We got the totem pole next to me. Okay, here we go. I don't usually get all the way down here, so that's nice. Just a different view. So my favorite music in this show is when they bring up the Birdmobile. It's just very like old school 50s, 60s kind of Jungle Book style music. It's really pretty. Oh, that's awesome, Dorina. Yeah, it's always cool to see our parents light up like kids because, you know, we all have that kid inside of us. I was talking about that last night. I think it's great to let that inner child out sometimes. Chronos Keeper, hello. Yeah, so you guys were talking about the copyright thing. So basically what happens is, well, I'll tell you later.
Welcome to Walt
Sorry.
Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. And before we get our show started here today, just a couple of quick reminders. Our tiki birds do not like flash photography or external video lighting, so please make sure we have both of them off throughout the show. Now, without further ado, I would like to introduce you all to our Master of Ceremonies, Jose! Okay. Jose is asleep on the job, so on the count of three, we're going to say, wake up, Jose, okay? 1, 2, 3. Wake up, Jose!
Wow.
Señorita.
Oh, wow.
And we know you adore us, so come on and join us in another part. I know they some words and the flowers grew. Ready to load up. All the birds sing words and the flowers grew.
center of the room, that is.
Look, here come the girls.
Ja, and a wunderbar Birdmobile. It has bird time and it goes round and round. Well, that's why we call it a Birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with all the feathers. There's Colette. Hello, Colette. Suzette. Hello, Mimi. Gigi. Fifi. Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like the birds sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all waddle like nightingales. Give your heart a treat. Take your time, comes in birds. Now you all know the words. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Birds all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 my that bird sings sweetly. Let's all wobble like nightingales. Ah, oui, oui, c'est magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the birds stand still when the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But me buckout, every cloud has a silver line.
Monsieur and Mesdames, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies have their fling. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's play the drums. Hear them do the chant.
And now, as long as you're all standing,
We have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the dog. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
All right, there we go. Looks like it's not raining too bad now. Okay. There's just sprinkling now. Always good to go in a show and get the rain to stop, or almost stop at least. Good stuff. All right, let me check. There we go. That was great. Such a great show. So I was teasing a couple things during the show, so let me get my backpack on a little more securely, and then I'll talk to you about what I was talking about. So first of all, something really cool happened. Universal actually had a picture of Jen and I on their media page. So check this out. Hold on just a second. This is from Universal's media site. And you might recognize those two people. So let me show you the picture a little closer. Let me zoom in. This is Jen and I coming in the Kronos, and that's their official media photo. Isn't that awesome? So hopefully they add us to the list now. That's on their media page. Isn't that cool? I don't know, it's just one of those things, like, it was neat because I just didn't know they were even... Well, actually, I knew the photographer was there, but I didn't, you never know which picture they're going to use or anything like that, and it's just fun. It was really neat. It's a great picture of us just, being joyful about the opening of a park, first park that's opened, in 26 years like we talked about, and it was a neat moment walking in and seeing all the photographers and, being on the red carpet almost. It wasn't really a red carpet or a blue carpet or whatever, but it was a neat experience. I really enjoyed it. So, thanks guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Looks like the riverboat must have gotten put away for the night. Or no, actually, it's going on its last voyage. That's fine. Oh, I'm glad they chose it. Yeah, I don't know if it was a coincidence or not. I have no idea, but I like to think maybe it wasn't. But it was just neat. Like, how cool that they captured a picture of us actually being super excited about coming into the park. It wasn't our first time, but was on opening day. I believe it looks like brighter skies ahead here. You don't recognize Jenna without her ears and me without my TTA shirt. I know. Speaking of which, hi everybody. I'm not too wet now, so that's good. People mover shirt, because I was excited about getting me some people mover time. So anyway, all right guys. So it looks like everybody's running for Tiana. Let's see what the wait time is for it. Did it just open? Whoopsie doozy.
Well, how far are you? I thought you were
It's
there.
15 minutes, yeah. I think we could go try and let's just go ride it. Why not? What the heck? Everybody's running. Why didn't I just go straight there? Let's just see what the wait time is. I mean, I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know. It may actually be longer than what we think. I'm not running. Let's just go see. I'm already soaked, so. I should be pardoned for any copyright claims at Universal. There you go. We actually didn't get very many at Universal. A lot of those songs are not recognizable. So if anybody's wondering, and we talked about it before, but just, again, how the copyright thing works. So basically, YouTube, a long time ago, got sued by Viacom, believe it or not, because people were posting full episodes of, like, The Simpsons and stuff like that. Not Simpsons, sorry, something else. Other cartoons at the time. The Family Guy, Simpsons, I don't know, because Simpsons is Fox, but either way, whatever it was, they were posting full episodes of these shows, which obviously I don't condone. Like, obviously the people that are making those shows need to be fairly compensated, blah, blah, all the things, right? Well, YouTube wasn't policing it, and they weren't doing anything to take it down. And they were like, oh, I don't know, we didn't post it, we can't do anything about it. It's just too many people posting. And they said, well, you better do something about it. So the judge actually sided with Viacom and said, no, it is a copyright infringement. YouTube needs to use some type of technology to keep the copyrights off the platform. So that's when the actual copyright claim system was born. Copyright claim system, Content ID is what it's called. And so what it does is it automatically identifies any copyrighted material, whether it be video or audio. It was working today on the Indy 500 overtime because everybody was trying to stream that. We would never do that, but we're also not a sports channel. Either way, point is, when you go in a show like the Tiki Room, oh boy, that rhymed up quick. Yeah, we may come back later. That's way longer than, never mind. That's 25 minutes, yeah. I don't think we would have made it either way. So anyway, point is, at least we got to walk down here. Point is, when you watch a show like Tiki Room, it will identify anything it hears as copyrighted, which I showed you earlier, the songs on the system. All right, and so now it's automatic. So you have a choice. You have a choice of what you do. Yes, we're going to cook out tomorrow. Not barbecue, just burgers. I'm not a big barbecue fan. We're going to do burgers on my new grill. So Steph got me for my birthday. I finally got it working today. Anyway, the point is, what ended up happening, what's up happening is you get those claims in your email. They're automatic. If you agree with the claims and you're like, yep, that's a copyrighted use, then you just leave it alone. Usually your video stays put, and the copyright owner gets all the revenue. Now here's the rub for us. If you just repost somebody's song, you know, then of course they should get 100% of the revenue for that, because, like, you know, you didn't create anything, it's just somebody else's song, right? So they get 100%. But even if I do a 12-hour live stream and there's 30 seconds of copyrighted material on there, they get if there's one claim, the copyright owner gets 100% of the revenue. So my option is to let it go, to dispute it, or to erase or mute it. So if we just have a couple, it's easier to erase or mute the claim. If I dispute it, they have 30 days to respond. And if they respond, if they don't respond after 30 days, then we just win. But then it takes another like 60 days after that, 45 days to get the revenue for it. So it takes a long time to get paid for that one. But if we, if they reject the dispute, they reject it, then that's it. Then they just get the money, and they're the sole judge, jury, and executioner on it. So unless you want to go to court, which of course nobody does. So that's how that works. And if you want to go further than that, you can do an appeal, and you're risking a copyright strike, and still the copyright owner is the one that gets to decide. So they could just be jerks and just say no every time. But then after the appeal, if they still reject your appeal, you get a copyright strike. Then you can file a counter notification, which basically means that then they would have to take you to court to uphold it. So it's a whole thing. So anyway, do they ever respond in person? No, that would be an interesting conversation. Yeah, they don't get the PayPals. Anyway, so I've explained it before, but it's been a while, so that's how that works. But we don't usually do appeals because it's just too scary. Because even if we get a strike, we can't stream for 7 days. And then we've got to wait to dispute the strike. This is not really worth it. Especially if we got some big event coming up. Like say, I had appealed something right before Epic Universe, and then like maybe our streaming was shut down on our channel for 7 days. That'd be bad. So either way, that's how that works. And like I said, the copyright owners have all the power because they can just reject your dispute, and then you're stuck because nobody wants a strike. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Let me go back over here. Hold on. Cool. Let me do this. Let's see. Trying to find a good shot. Here we go. The sun coming out makes it really, really look dark. So hopefully that'll make sense. Again, it's a lot of information, but it's a lot to take in, so. How do you make money live stream? Is it all super chats? Like, do you not get revenue from views because of copyright? So we actually have been trying lately to manage the copyrights more. And that has been a huge help. It's increased how much we make quite a bit. And so we've been trying to manage those claims because at the end of the day, you do a 6-hour live stream and there's like a song on it that you make commentary about later, and it stays on there. So, we're able to get it taken off. So it's nice. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we still get all the super chats and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's very interesting for sure. And like I said, I fully support all the artists getting paid, but I guarantee even if we talked about, like, if we talked to the artists themselves, they wouldn't want to take away all of the revenue from like a 12-hour live stream we do that their song just happens to be on. That's a rainbow. Dude. You guys see that? Wow. Let me move down just a little. Look at that. Let me crank the bit rate. It's getting brighter.
Alright, let's go see what we found.
Oh wow, there's the other side of it right there. All right, I'm gonna pause it really quick. It's a little faded. I'm gonna pause it to see if the Samsung does a better job than the iPhone. Give me just a second. Yeah, the iPhone did a better job. Okay, let me turn this down just a little bit. Right here. There we go. Wow, that's awesome. What a great shot. Yeah, how lucky are we?
Oh, it's so pretty. Everyone.
The Samsung was overexposing it.
So many of them.
Sorry, I had the brightness down. Take photos and crank up the saturation. That, yes, Lynn, good call. Good call. Let me try something really quick. Yeah, this is a pretty good one here. That's nice. I know, Disney, leave the water, leave it alone. I don't want to be seeing this. I don't want to be seeing this rainbow over the. I want to be seeing the rainbow over Cars Land. Looks good though. I'm not sure what the smoke is from. Maybe they had a castle show and they didn't do the show. They just shot off fireworks. I don't know. I didn't see it. Wow. So good.
That's a great rainbow. Okay, Carol, rainbow time.
The reason it faded is because we lost our sun. Sun went behind the cloud over there. That's Garmin to add a rainbow. The Gemini. Yep. Super chat from Maker Emily, $10. Just booked a solo trip for July. Here's something to offset the lost ad revenue. Thanks for this stream. Thanks, Maker Emily. Appreciate that very much. Anybody else blipping? Hold on. I don't see any blips. You get the sun back up over here, we'd be able to. I got some good shots of it. We get the sun back out from behind the cloud. We might get a better rainbow here in just a second. It's moving. Okay, I'm not having any blipping. Sorry. If you are, just close and reopen. Yep, close and reopen if you get blips. I was watching Friday night. I was watching Linus Tech Tips, one of my favorite tech channels, and they had a live stream going from Taiwan, and they were having trouble with it. You know, all the way from Taiwan, they were just having some lag, and I had to refresh too. Good. I'm glad the blip stopped. Hey, how's it going, Cindy? Yeah, rainbow. It's so good. My radar's been jammed. Earlier it didn't look as good on the stream because I had the brightness down to watch the Tiki Room. We're gonna hang out for a little bit longer and see if the sun comes out from behind the cloud. All right, hey, Ticker Tail John. Any chance of a night excursion? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how much time we're gonna have tonight because they close at 10. So there's gonna be fireworks and then maybe one ride and then that's it. So probably TTA, but we'll see. No promises, but yeah. Jungle Cruise right now is 20. I could have run and done that, I guess, since we were right next to it. But I'm glad glad I didn't. I'm glad I got to see the sun, the rainbow. The rainbow. All right, well, let's walk a little bit. I think it's done for now. I think it's done. Okay. Yeah, we lost our rain and we lost our sun. So the two things you need. That was a neat shot there, neat couple shots there for a while. The sun really came charging through the clouds for a minute. Is it hot dawn hot yet? It was. It sure was. This past week or so, it's been hot dawn hot, but it got better. Today is much better.
I didn't just like take it.
Hey Sylvia, thanks for all the streams. Absolutely, my pleasure. All right. Well, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the rainbow, and I hope that it was not too much information there about all the copyrights. But yeah, that's kind of what we have to fight with all the time. Hello.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi. Can I bribe you with a Coke and cookie? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't want you to do that. So I feel bad then if I didn't do it. I appreciate the idea, but no, I actually, I had to, I know you're kidding, but I had to tell people a long time ago to, a while back, to not send super chats for certain rides, because then I would feel bad if I didn't get to do them. But yeah. I do the people mover last because it gives me energy to get through my week for the rest of the week. Oh, here comes the sun back out. But now there's no more rain. Yeah, castle's beautiful reflection on the water. So good. And it looks so cool. The juxtaposition of the sun against the dark clouds is really nice. When Donka says it's good to learn about copyright, I never knew about it. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Like I said, YouTube doesn't want to get involved at all. So what they do is they don't want to get sued by the copyright holder. So what they do is they just basically just pass it all off onto those people, and they let them be the judge, jury, and executioner, like I said. So Ken the Lucky Charms got copyright for Streaming the Rainbow. You laugh, but actually somebody had trouble. Somebody got copyright claim for showing the moon. I guess because somebody else had a video of that or whatever. And literally they disputed it and said the justification was, you don't own the moon. We might go do carousel. I'm not feeling country bears right now. I don't know why. Listen, I'm not as big a fan of that one anymore. It's okay. Whew. Now the sun, bright suns. See you later, Adventurelys. Bright sun. Let's walk this way. Wow. We don't know when Liberty Bell's closing, no. I think I missed the last ride of the day on it while I was doing the Tiki Room. The crazy rain kind of changed my plans a little bit. Wow.
Yeah, have you been to Pirates of the Caribbean?
I saved so many personal screenshots, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a great view with the sun and clouds. Let's go over here. We might get an even better view if I can get over here before the sun goes back behind the cloud. Somebody's asking about Hall of Presidents, and it's still not up yet. I've heard that they're making plans, though. I've heard that there was some kind of a meeting the other day trying to figure out how they were going to get that started. So hopefully they get that ready to go eventually. It is a great attraction, and hopefully people can watch it without going crazy and just be respectful of the history.
By the horseshoe bathroom.
Yeah, look at this. Looks nice. Someone left the shower running, yeah, for sure. Sorry, said Mickey, that's true. Man, I was in the right place at the right time for that rainbow. That's cool stuff. Let's see. Oh, photo pass over here. I don't want to be in the shot, but if I go just past the photo pass, I might be able to get a good picture here. Yeah, Mouse Talk, it's good to see you guys. Walt, good to see you. Look, it's a rabbit. And a duck. Duck and rabbit.
Ya te dije que ya no vamos. Te quedas tú solo.
That's a good shot right there. Sorry, I was getting it with the iPhone. That's what the shot I was giving. I was taking, giving, something. Isn't that nice? Watch for flying duck. I know, right? Duck. Whack whack. That's right. Never complain about the rain because you never know. You might get an awesome rainbow. That's right, Nita. I love that shot right there too, where you got Space Mountain right there. All right, let's see what we need to go do. I'm thinking I will probably, probably go do the Carousel of Progress now for a minute. But it's, I don't know, it's just such a nice evening with the sun coming out. Like, it's beautiful. I almost don't want to go inside. Oh, look at the duck swimming under the bridge there. Perfect triangle behind him. Wow. Seth's doing Fraggle Rock. Yeah, take some screenshots, guys. So cool when the sun comes out like that. Yeah, it's a neat shot. Let me back up so I get a better view for you guys, because I don't want to turn on the wide angle lens. It's not, the wide angle doesn't have as good of color saturation. That's good framing. There you go. Take your screenshot right there. I'll hold it still for a second.
See the little flying things?
I know, that's why we're going to go again tomorrow.
Hey David T, how are you? Yeah, so anyway, it's a great night. Oh yeah, you can post your screenshots in the forum, resorttv1.com/forum. Yes, the top of Space Mountain's reflected in the moat there too. So, all right, well, let's go head down the road here just a little bit. The sky is still slightly unhappy.
Drop him! Drop him! Drop him! Drop him! Drop him! My arms are getting tired. Drop him!
So nice. I'd say that is beautiful. Just the contrast in the colors is so nice to see. Birthday shout out. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Brittany. Splash. Yeah, she was going to drop that kid. Oh, just kidding. Let's try to get him to smile. It's a dramatic, it's a brooding, melancholy, moody sky. Yes, the sky is, you gotta be careful when the sky's still growling. It's like good bass. Okay, let's see if we can get the bit rate to stay up a little bit. I'd love to give you guys even better quality if I can. There we go. Let's try that. I have not done Winnie the Pooh. It's generally a long wait at this point, but I have not done it today. Okay, it looks like the sun is starting to fade a little bit. Let's go this way. All right. Oh, there's 1,000 likes. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay. Looks like we're about to lose our sunshine over here. Shout out from Phoenix, Arizona. The only storms we see are Devin Booker and Kevin Durant. Nice threes. Still refurbishing this little walkway here by Cosmic Rays, although they are doing the other side now. So it was the left side, now they're on the right. Looking good in that light. I thought so too. I did. Oopsie. I just want to go over here and get a view of Tomorrowland from the bridge. What used to be the Merida meet and greet is now in Kanto. Hey Heather. Hopefully bumping into you as well. Hey Tina. And Shanley says, we appreciate your streams here in Canada. Racer and the Beast have been retracked. Oh, that's cool. Nice. It'd be fun, for sure. Really neat to see. It'd be cool to see the Racer, for sure. And the Beast, of course. And I heard they took out Son of the Beast or something. Oh, there's the rainbow right there. I found it. Found it. Now let me go back out just a little. There we go. Yep, there's just a little rainbow. It's not raining quite enough to get too much. Cool. A lot of good thumbnails tonight. Do one more zoom for you guys. Ooh, hi. That was a zoom for lightning too. Did you guys see the lightning? Yeah, rainbow right where Tank lands. Oh, that'll get your attention. Shockingly. You saw the lightning shockingly. Hey, Carlos, Disney World freak in the house. The rainbow's growing. Yeah, let's go over here a little bit. I don't think we quite have enough sunshine to really do too much with the rainbow, but that's all right. All right, I'm going to save myself some steps and go through the Starlight Cafe here. Hey, Zippy Doo Doug, how are you? I know I need to do Country Bears again sometime too, but I don't know, man. It's fine. Well, Sonny is performing. We should say hi to him. I was just on a mission for a second. Thomas Dombrowski. Not a bribe for a night jungle cruise at all. Love watching you. Appreciate you sharing the magic. As a former cast member, my favorite was a frozen Coke and pretzel and Tomorrowland launching pad. Please grab a cookie and a Coke. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you. Gravity. The songs are actually good. That's what's so cool about that. It's a singing alien robot and, like, you know, singing alien animatronic, and the music's actually good. Gravity. You've got a great big hold on you. Yes, you do. This is so funny. So well done. Yeah, that part of Sonny started performing, and that part of Tomorrowland opened and started around 94, 95, I think. So, all right, I do need a restroom break here before we do Carousel of Progress. I definitely enjoyed the rainbow. That was very, very nice. All right, well, stay tuned. Quick restroom break. Oh, there's the rainbow again. It's still there, but I'll be back. Yeah. Get the BRB going. I'll be right back.
I love good surf, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speaking competition. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest woods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer stars.
All right, I'll see you guys in just a second. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being patient. Glad to be back. Got my break and ready to go again. All right. I'm thinking carousel would be fun. Hi, Cardboard Box. Welcome in. Let's see.
Welcome aboard the People Movie, presented by Energy. I'm on 5. Your guide aboard this highway.
Oh, I know where they are. I forgot. I took off the windscreens and I forgot where I put them for a second. Still standing water. Tomorrowland really has some drainage issues. That's why I got wet the first time. I was over here right by the puddles. Right by the entrance to TTA. Alright, let's go do that. Oh, you know what? Astro's got a little more stuff up here, too. Yeah, look at that. They've got some of the planets up. Yeah, I just noticed that. Cool. I love how Walt's talking about the carousel rotates, and the carousel's actually rotating. Like, they have that timed out pretty well, I think. No, I won't run into a bench. I wonder what kind of a motor it takes to rotate this. Several motors, probably.
The spirit of progress is a living tribute to the man who first created Walt Disney.
Start working at Disney in 10 days. Nice. Let's see. See how the wait times go as the night goes on. Things are going down a little bit. Tron's at 45. That's pretty low. Feels so good having tomorrow off. I agree, Nikki. I agree. I go back on Tuesday for 3 more days, and I'm done Friday. We're gonna be live Friday early too. It'll be, I don't know what time yet, but maybe 4 or so. We'll see. Because we have to stop early. We have a media event. We're not going into this one, I guess, maybe. Post 613 is going to be here in 3 weeks. Nice.
You may not know it, but this show was originally created for the 1964 New York
Ministry of Magic ride at Epic is 75 right now. Mario Kart is 25. Monsters is 10. Yeah, everything else is weather delay.
creating a warm and entertaining portrayal of how progress has made our lives better. Turn to 60. Within modern day 1960. Now, since visitors to the World's Fair always expect to see the latest innovation, Walt created a revolutionary...
Oh, graduation was great. Enjoyed it.
The audience literally moved around the stages. And these were no ordinary performances either. They were the latest innovation in animation from Walt Disney, which he called audio animatronics. Calendar performances in the show. What made these actors so unique? They could perform non-stop all day long without ever taking a break. The whole cast was assembled for a dress rehearsal just 2 months before opening day of the fair. Walt and his crew had to work around the clock to get the show finished.
Hi. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
One of the Carousel Theater project. Pages for the other acts are being assembled at other places in the studio for a complete audio and electronic dress rehearsal. Now this contraption might look like something from outer space, but it's actually a control harness for programming the actions and gestures of our audio and electronic figures. This is the Carousel Theater. Whatever the man in the heart does, the figure will respond simultaneously. Big man. Yes, they're like. You can read the newspaper. I love you. What's the date? Keep saying. The operator.
Next 5 minutes, we're gonna get you in the next car, okay?
You know, all of the operators' actions are recorded on tape. Now let's hear the theme song of the Carousel Theater.
There's a great day tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day.
So cool.
Since its debut at the 1964 New York World Fair, the Carousel of Progress has seen by more people than any other show in American history. I'm Rex Allen, and I had the honor of performing in that original show 30 years ago. While the show has changed over the years, it continues to entertain audiences today. An ongoing tribute to one man who never stood in the way of progress. Walt Disney.
Are you telling me something? Oh, yes, you might say so. There's two things. First, Mrs. Disney called. She wants to know since you didn't make it home for Christmas, do you think you can by Easter? No, I doubt it. Well, we'll see if the fact.
Hey, Black Sheep. Hey, everybody. Hey, Tara. That whole skit with Walt and his assistant is fun. Are you trying to tell me something? He says. It is funny how the dialect and language is just slightly different, you know, than it is now. Are you trying to tell me something? Yes, Walt, you might say so. Sure. There we go, guys. Great show.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. The Carousel of Progress is a 20-minute rotating show. During this performance, we ask that you stay seated for the full 20 minutes. If you are unable to stay for those full 20 minutes seated in your chair, we ask that you please exit out the exit doors at this time. Or please exit now if you are unable to stay for the full 20-minute show. Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We ask for your safety to please stay seated at all times. I repeat, at all times. If you have younger children with you, please supervise them at all times. And for those people whose birthday is today, happy birthday.
You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a stream away.
And there's a dream that's sharp, he follows a dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, well, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going on
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream, and that's the start. Keep on the train with minds and hearts, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horsehide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blew a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights. especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Help Wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party today? Oh, yes. And I'm hoping to lose a few more inches by then, since I'm going with that dreamboat Wilfred. Wilfred? What a fun! He's coming as the headless horseman. It's this. Come on, man. That claw Uncle Howard you're going with is not Rattletail.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream to find ours.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything's automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's gonna be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Nope, it's raining again. It's raining. All right, let me turn up the brightness so I can see everything. That's great. Such a great show. The music is great too. I love that the music changes to fit each era as it goes along. And some of it's really cool. Like the one at the end in the last scene is so good. There's a part where Junior, what's his name? I can't remember the boy's name. Says, "Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another turkey again." And the music there is so neat. It's got like a neat little chord resolution. I don't know how to describe it. It just kind of sounds like it kind of makes me feel like you're like overlooking the future or something. You know, like you're kind of like looking into the future. It's like this sound of like hopefulness. I don't know. It's weird. I like it. It's very well composed. Sherman Brothers and all that. I don't know if they did all the music, but it's good. They did the theme song for sure. I don't know if they did the underscore though too. But there's so many little moments in the score that are so good. So, what was I going to say? What else? Oh, I love how everybody was talking about all the different things in the show, like how the daughter in the first scene, like never reappears anywhere else in the show. That's funny. Let me get my umbrella out real quick. And there are cats. Somebody was doing a cat counter. That's always fun too. Anyway, it's a great show. All right, let me see. Now they redid the seats in it too. Now, about an hour from halfway ever after. Let's see what else we can do. You wrote in the 90s and the theater seems so much bigger. Yeah, for sure. That one kid in the first scene is hiding in the rumpus room. That's right, David. Oh, there we go. Some wait times there. Thank you so much, Robert. Might go do Buzz then.
So is the case. Like progress itself, this theater never stops. Inspiring new generations to dream of great big beautiful.
Oh, Roman and Alessandra, I think you got timed out. I think you got timed out on accident. Sorry about that. There we go. The moppers were doing a great job, but they. There we go. Hold on just a second. The moppers were doing a great job, but they miss. There we go. Okay. See if we can go ride Buzz. That'd be fun. So sorry, Roman and Alessandro. You'll be back in just a minute. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh. Oh, you're good. Okay. Weird. It showed on my end you guys got timed out. It says 15 minutes. I don't know. It looks like longer than that. Yeah, the rain is not letting up. Okay, no worries, Roman. It must have been something else going on. Yeah, let's go. 15 minutes isn't bad. Let's just go do it. This is all good. Oh, there's a trick to untime them out. Oh, sorry about that. All right. Looks like we don't need this anymore. You got your shields up. That's good. Anyway, like I said, that's a great show. It's wonderful. It's a Walt Disney original. Oh. Okay, so Leslie, so you can retime them out with the shortest amount of time. Yeah, it used to be you could only time somebody out for like 5 minutes at a time. Yeah, now there are different amounts of time, so that's good. It's helpful. Son's name is James, father's name is John, mom's name is Sarah, daughter's name is Patricia. I knew Sarah and Patricia and John, of course, but yeah, I just never heard the son's name very much. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's not raining that bad right now. WDW Dreamer says, I'm sorry to get on wet, but I'm enjoying the sound of the rain. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Hey, Classy Disney Mom, how are you? The over is relative, yeah, for sure. Yep, the umbrella is still engaged and active. Although I am going to need to charge the phone, and I got to be careful about doing that when it's raining, but it's not raining that hard right now, so hopefully this doesn't take too long. You see blue sky. Yeah, David, that's how it is down here. It's real patchy. Down here in Florida where the rain is patchy. Hey, Tom.
Get out of your mouth.
trying to see if my waterproof bag is actually waterproof. Feels dry. You never know, you know.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, I think it's dry. If I get really wet one of these days, maybe I'll be able to check it. Indoor lines get you out of the rain for a while. Yep. Yeah, I've been doing all right. Like I said, I just stepped in a giant puddle right at the beginning of the stream, so I was game over after that. It's cool. So most of the planets are back on the asteroid over there. Oh, now we're getting wet. Osprey and North Face have good ones. That's cool, David. Yeah, mine is, I just got a cheap one on Amazon because I was not successful at keeping the bag cover on very much. I still have that if it's like pouring, I can put that on, but yeah. So my favorite Magic Kingdom ride is the People Mover, which is now the People Stopper. Hello, Mommy Diva. Shout out from Emily and Brendan in East Providence, Rhode Island. Hello. Welcome in. Minnie Ben, thank you for being here. It's been an awesome weekend. Yes, indeed. I agree. And I appreciate the compliment. Sky still looks interesting there for sure. I'm trying to see what's going on here. People are not leaving yet. See, if the fireworks were at 8, man, people would be out, but it's too bright at 8, of course. Space Mountain's 25. I guess people are leaving. Space Mountain's 25. Barnstormer's 5. Yeah, who wants to ride Barnstormer in the rain? Dumbo, Mine Train and Winnie the Pooh are the same. Pooh is always so popular. It's also a slow loading ride. Peter Pan's 40. That's not bad. 5 minutes for Small World. Might have to go do Small World in a little bit. We're already trying to break the copyright record. What's a couple more? Yeah, Cindy, I don't know. I might be one of the first. We'll see. It depends on what day. I guess I'll be out for break, but it'll be good when they get the Astro Orbiter back up. It's a symbol of the park for sure. Issa's going to be fine, David. She just got to get used to it. I'm sure it's scary the first time, though. Oh, the record is a New Year's stream. It's like, I got like 100 and something on the New Year's stream. Oh, for sure, Daniel. My pleasure to battle the rain for your pleasure. Wait, are we not? Phone's not charging. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, I got wet. Okay. Yep, Bessie shoes are great for sure. I just didn't bring mine. They're not my favorite shoes for, like, they're too heavy for every day. They're not quite as comfortable as they say, but they're good for watery days for sure. Oh, I'll just have to switch phones here in a little bit then. Luckily I brought two phones. I'll just have to switch phones before fireworks.
Junior Space Raiders, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain here starting at the coordinating. Battle stations, taking the flight deck for immediate orbit. To infinity and beyond.
Yeah, so my charging port is wet, apparently. Nice. This is why I have two phones. That's very helpful.
All you Junior Space Raiders, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain here as Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, reporting the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Hang out.
Square planet, and over here is the hidden Mickey planet. Yeah, we're almost there.
Junior Space Raiders, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
I love the Viewmaster reels. Oh, that's awesome, Ginger. Be safe, and we'll see you soon.
Robotic Army is stealing the Stellar Fusion power cells. Outdoor cells will all be powerless. A merciful surge. Starting to have a fine time to send a new recruits. All right, you Junior Space Rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. And we'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain here as Star Command and coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Those ran ending in 24 minutes. One. Oh, good. Yep, it is literally almost over. Good. Okay. might have updated Buzz's face. I'm not sure. Yes, the improvements on the ride are going to make it great. They're going to make it way easier to, you know, just like the Disneyland or similar Disneyland to score. For sure. Yes, that's right. Remember those who made the ultimate sacrifice for our freedom. So true. Why we oh, it must have stopped. I was like, why are we not moving? It must have stopped. Yeah. Oh, thank you. From Atlanta, very cool. Appreciate that. How are you?
It's our Saturday morning routine, or Sunday morning, right?
That's awesome. Happy birthday.
She turned 1 this week.
Aw. That's pretty cool. First trip?
Yeah,
Second. Okay. That's cool. That's always good. I remember those bottles. Brings back memories, that's for sure. I think we had some very similar to that. Yeah, a few times. We went Thursday for the opening day, and then Saturday, yesterday we were there. It's a lot of fun. It's a great park. I really like it.
I do feel like the crowd's finally toned down here today with the Epic being open.
Yeah, and Epic is limited to like around 10 or 12,000 people, which for a theme park is not very much. So. Yeah, Epic's limiting their capacity, so they don't have that many people in there right now. Because a lot of the rides are pretty much a walk-on, so it's a good time to go. Well, it looked packed because everybody was in the same place, but after the initial rush, it was like nothing. We rode a lot of the rides over and over again. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Oh, the opening shows?
Yeah.
Well, what they did at the portals, that was only for opening day. I know, it was cool.
Buzz Lightyear, over and out.
They do a fountain show every night at 9:50, 10 till 10. So that's fun. Paul's telling me what time it is. Yep, that's what my phone says too.
How many?
One.
Watch your step.
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Stand by to Disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion. These power-hungry robots are Earth's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path.
All right, we got 500, 400. Let's see how we do here. Oh, we didn't go very far. Found another 100,000. It's on the back of this green plant thing, but it's really hard to hit. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I never. So these over here don't seem to do anything. Well, so the backside of that fish over there is indeed 100,000.
And their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
There's nothing to shoot at here.
Intruders, guards,
A lot of this stuff just doesn't do anything.
little green friends too.
That's annoying.
Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
Okay, let me see if I can do this right here.
Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
Please remain seated, Space Rangers. Your mission will continue momentarily.
They broke
Guards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
Oh,
Intruders,
they blanked it out.
seize them, and their little green friends too.
That's okay. Now we're gonna lose all our score.
Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
It's a great place to stop. Guards seize them. Oh,
Guards,
these are
seize
fake.
them,
These
and
have
their
no
little green friends
sensors in them at all.
Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green
Intruders.
friends too.
I mean,
Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
yeah, I can't do anything. Oh wait.
Rails down, work lights off.
Something happened.
Seize them, and their little green friends too.
Oh, it's booting.
Intruders,
And we're back at 0.
and their little green friends too.
Storage 2 Space Rangers, your signatures have been reactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will continue immediately. Start minutes, over and out.
Intruders, guards,
Oh, come on. We're gonna miss fireworks on this buzz ride.
intruders, guards,
Please remain seated, Space Rangers.
intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders,
That one doesn't seem to do anything either.
guards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
Let's see if this one does something.
Intruders,
Some of those people over there by Zerg
seize them, and their little
are gonna have double galactic hero like 18 times. Yeah, none of this does anything either.
Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders, guards, seize them, and their little green
It's only 1,000 right there. Let's see, is there any others I can hit from here? I can hit this thing way over here.
Intruders, Guards, shoot them, and their little green friends too.
Oh man. That's cool how those little railings come up.
Once again, Space Rangers, your space cruisers are temporarily disabled. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will continue momentarily. Star Command, over now.
Intruders, guards, shoot them, and their little green
I
friends
wonder how that one got messed up. People grab at it, I guess.
Intruders, guards, seize them, and
Definitely don't worry about shooting those.
Intruders.
Oh, they're going to be doing the refurb, so all this stuff that doesn't work probably. Because like this one didn't work either. Here, hold on. I know this is the space version of Neener Neener. There we go.
Seize them, and their little green friends too.
I know this is going to haunt my dreams at night, Jasa family.
Guards, seize them, and their little green friends.
You're going to flash to a video of me like in my bed at night going, guards, seize them. Little green friends too. Guards, seize them.
Seize them, and their little green friends too. Intruders.
You know what I forgot to do?
Seize them.
Rev down, work lights off.
I love the little boot process.
Intruders. Guards, seize them, and their little green friends too.
For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will continue immediately.
Come on, this time. You can do it. Let's go. You can do it. Keep going. I want to at least get dessert for this time. Keep going. Keep going. I'm not going to touch it. No touching. Here we go. It is working. That's the way. That's the way.
Two big space rangers prepare to face the full power of my secret weapon.
Ah.
What have you done?
Come on now.
are temporarily disabled. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will continue momentarily. Star Command, over now.
Have you had signal the whole time?
Yeah. All right, well let's get Galactic Hero. Here we go.
What have you done? Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power.
There you go.
Space Rangers, your space cruisers are reactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will continue immediately. Star Command, over now.
Yeah. Okay, obviously that's like cheating, but I did it anyway.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Check your debit computer. Set coordinates for gamma clock.
I don't count that, but it was just fun. I had to do it really fast though. We should still have time. Cross your fingers if we can get through here to the fireworks.
Miserable do-gooders, pint-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Surge's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Which one? Secure the power cells for transport.
Dad.
Listen up, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
All right, guys, we made it. We made it off. We made it off the ride. Cool. Okay, yeah. All right, guys. Let's see if it's raining. I don't know. Hopefully, we can get to fireworks. Got 15 minutes. We should make it no problem. But I am going to go ahead and get out the umbrella. Oh my goodness, it is not giving up. That rain is stubborn. Stubborn rain tonight. All right, let's go. We made it. Well, let's get on. No, let's not get on another ride because we're gonna go see the fireworks. I probably will have to switch phones because I can't charge this one. I might try charging it here in just a second. Hopefully it'll dry. Hopefully it's dried out. And it's not really worth it. I might switch phones because I don't want to have any issues with the charging port. Not worth shorting out a phone for one stream, but that is why I keep two phones for rainy situations like this when it won't charge. And then I just get my other phone out and off we go. No more buzz for a while. Intruders, guards, seize them. Their little green friends too. I'm seriously going to be tonight. Intruders, seize them. Guards, seize them. I don't even have enough. Little green friends too. Yeah, definitely no Tank tonight, but give her a break. Oh, hold on, I'll make it too narrow. I want to go to Main Street because I know the signal will work there. I'd rather give you guys a good show. Theoretically could do it here, but it's all right. That guy was like sitting right in the middle of the walkway. Making it hard for people to move. It cracks me up how people are oblivious too, because it's like we stopped for a minute because the poor lady in front of me, she was doing, you know, normal things, pushing a stroller, and the guy literally would not give her an inch. He looked around like it was her problem. Like, dude, move back. He had like 3 feet behind him. He could have moved back. And the cast member finally told him, sorry, just common sense, man. Sometimes it gets on my pet peeve nerves a little bit. Let's see, is there a way out of here? There we go. There we go. Okay. Liam really likes what ride? He likes Buzz Lightyear, yes. He's always liked that ride. He likes that a lot.
Once again, our fireworks show happily ever after is still set to happen at 9:20.
Where? Right here.
Okay. I'm glad we went to go see Tiki Room tonight. It has such, it's just such an iconic show. Such great music. The war chant is good, and then the Let's All Sing Like the Birdies Sing, the beginning of that is really good. But at Disneyland, They actually do a sing-along to it. It's a Let's All Sing Like the Birdies sing-along, which is fun. Let me see if I can get down here. I'm not going to go... I don't want to go quite this... I don't know. Actually, why don't I do that? What do you guys think? You guys want to try a different view? How about a close view tonight? Is that good enough? Or should I get real far up there? What do you guys think? Let's try this. Although I do need to switch connections here in a minute. Or switch. Hey, listen, Neil. Good to see you guys. I need to switch phones here in a second. When is the new Toy Story movie release? Don't know. Alright, so let's try this. This will be different. This will be different. A different view. It's closer, and then we can see Tink for a little longer. We should still have good signal. Alright, I'm going to put it on BRB so I can switch phones real quick. Because I'm going to need both hands to do it. So stay tuned. Happily Ever After's coming up soon. I'm still close enough to the stores that I should still get a good signal though. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. Different phone. Yeah, somebody's asking about signal. I mean, it's usually not great up here, but I'm still pretty close to the building, so I should still be able to get Wi-Fi. We'll try it. It'll be a good test. There we go. That's better. So if the audio cuts out, just refresh. Close and reopen the video. We got 8 minutes. This pre-show music is so good. Peaceful and calm. I mean, like, the tiniest little thing of rain that just will not leave. And Mars says it fixed 91.8% of all the issues. Yes, exactly, 91.8%. Gotta water those theme parks up. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to like umbrella up here in a minute. %. Those are good odds. Yes, they are. I think it will move through here pretty quickly. I think they play calm music in the pre-show to calm people's nerves from jockeying for a spot. I agree, Melanie. I agree. Yeah, Colors of the Wind is a great one too. Okay, here comes another announcement.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I think they'll lower the umbrella when the show starts. I don't blame anybody for having it up now. I almost got mine out. I just don't want to have to put it away again. It's starting to lighten up a little bit. It's not a very big patch of rain, but otherwise I can do that. But I'm saving my arm for now. I'll move over too. I got room to move to the side if I need to, but trying to avoid the child on shoulders. You know, we'll do whatever we can. You might have done backside of castle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not programmed to do that. But yeah, I should do that sometime. When I do backside of castle, inevitably somebody will complain that I have to flip the camera around too fast. A lot of people like the idea of it, and then when they see it, they go, "Oh, I got sick because you flipped the camera around too much," and I'm like, whatever. But yeah, anyway, it's cool to try a different view here, like just a little closer up. Don't worry, I'll make sure you can see. Even if I have to go around them. Whole new world coming at you. Nikki, yes, Jenna, I think Jenna made the announcement. But yes, Jenna is going to be streaming a Little Mermaid preview tomorrow. So I don't know if she announced that yet or not, but either way, might as well because we want more people to watch. So Jenna's going to be streaming the Little Mermaid preview tomorrow, and that's going to be awesome. You don't want to miss it. I'm going to stay here for just an hour. Either way. Yeah, so Jen will be streaming a cast preview with Jordan tomorrow, Little Mermaid. It's going to be amazing. Also, she's going to be live at Epcot tomorrow morning as well, and then she'll go to Hollywood Studios for the second part of the stream. Oh, John, I'm glad it looks good on your projector.
Essa cena eu preciso realizar na minha vida. Acabou a fantasia da vida, tem que pegar o show. Agora, vou celebrar a morte da Sininha, o próximo show.
There we go, guys. Enjoy the show. Happily. Ever after. 2 minutes. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, share us out, subscribe if you're new. Hit the like, all the things. I got to do sponsors after the fireworks too. I won't do them now. Remind me.
De lona reciclada. Cara, só pra montagem regenerativo. Lentes ok. Produção. Vou trabalhar lá na casinha. Preparar aqui. Decoração em cima.
There we go, guys. Count it down. Enjoy. A whole new world, a whole new fireworks show.
And when we're brave and bold enough to pursue it, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we are meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic
dream. We just have to be brave enough to see it. Then the journey begins.
Look inside yourself. And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The loss is all the glory. We change by the way we live every day. Just look and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Excuse me. Hey. All right, I got a new people mover at the end here, especially because I am. Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Good.
Nice to see you again.
You too. Nice hat.
Finally got to wear it.
Oh yeah. What's your name again?
It's
Chad. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's awesome. You want to say hi on the live stream? Okay.
I appreciate what you do.
Well, thank you.
If you didn't do what you do, I wouldn't be able to get through that because of this. in a better place.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. So true.
This was her thing, so if I couldn't watch your stream,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to come here. But thank you for your stream.
Of course, my pleasure to bring you here when you can't be here, and like I said, help you through that as well. So, thank you. Well, it's nice to meet you, and thank you for all your support. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Of course. All right, I got to do People Mover, guys. We also wanted to stop and talk to our resort hopper friend there. He had lost his wife just a few months ago. So, cancer. So that was nice to talk to him and hear his story. All right, we gotta move. There we go. All right, sorry. I know there was a request for Jungle Cruise, but man, I need my People Mover to end the night. I just do. Sorry. I love the view though. That was a great view. Okay. I knew Tink wasn't going to fly, but that would have been a great view for Tink too. I decided not to zoom because I thought, well, we always zoom on that part, so let's make sure we don't this time. Boy, the ground is very slick. Sorry. It was great to meet him. Oh, Charlene said you could see the projections really clearly. Awesome. Go ahead and subscribe if you're new. Follow us on social media, all the things. Also, I'll try and do Jungle Cruise next time for sure. And this is the S23, by the way. But I think it still did a pretty good job. It lost focus every once in a while, but not bad. Happily ever after. Oh, we're almost there. Happily ever. I don't think we need to do Buzz again. We've had enough Buzz for tonight. I still got Double Galactic Hero on it. I know it's weird that I like this ride so much, but I just do. It makes me happy. All right, there we go. Let's see. Okay. Please, no more Buzz. Yeah. Let's see if we can get out of here in time to do one more ride. It'd be epic if we could run down to like Winnie the Pooh or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 17 minutes till the park closes. I already missed my cookie because we were on Buzz for so long. I didn't have time to do the cookie. I had to change my phone. Thanks, Kelly. Just one.
We got competition here.
Oh, are you streaming?
You're one of the first rows, like.
Oh, that's cool.
You want to go right behind us?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, right here, my friend.
What's that? Yes, sir. Oh, you like that? Yeah. No, it's an official shirt. They had it years ago. Now, I wish I'd bought more because I like it so much. What are you guys on right now? What are you streaming on? TikTok? Nice. What's your TikTok? What's your TikTok name? Say it again. Tinker Corey. Cool. What's that? YouTube. It's Resort TV 1. I don't show myself on the stream much. It's nice to meet you. Oh, I appreciate that.
Please
All right, guys, let's enjoy the ride.
Platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet.
Yes, Astro World is coming together. I'm glad to see that. That was Tinker Corey on YouTube. Or on TikTok, sorry. Tinker Corey on TikTok. All right, enjoy, guys.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Airlines. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Morak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
All right, guys, I have a plan. We have a lot of time. Let's go do Peter Pan. How's that sound? Like, I don't even have to run. I've got time to, like, walk there. I've got time to stroll there. I love the photography tonight. It was especially beautiful. Thanks, Katrina. That's awesome. We didn't stop, I know. So we actually have time to do another ride. Okay. Yeah, let's go do Peter Pan. Now we got to get out of this little area first. Not a big area. It did produce some chaos earlier with the rain, trying to have people get on and off the ride. Nobody, of course, wanted to walk out into the rain, and cast members were feverishly trying to get people to move. So anyway, let's go off to Neverland. Okay. Whew. We still have 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, the park closes at 10 o'clock Eastern time. I'm not gonna run, but I'll walk briskly. I still think 5 minutes is a long time to get there.
I'm on 5. You're guided towards this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? Spacecraft to Mars. There's really nothing like today yet tomorrow.
You know, I love Peter Pan and Tank. Oh yeah, absolutely. We all do. Oh, look at that park all cleared out. This is the other thing. I am not in a hurry to get out of here tonight. It's raining. Everybody's wet. Let me give you some more advice, everybody. Ready? Informative time. Somebody one time emailed me and said we weren't informative enough lately. But we're informative. All right, here you go. Informative time. Ready? Don't leave the park after fireworks. But not just that. Especially when fireworks are really close to closing time, like right now. Fireworks are over like 9:38, 9:40. Park closes 20 minutes later. The lineup is going to be insane outside. And not just that, one more thing that's going to make tonight worse. Everybody is wet and cranky. Let me say that again. Everybody's soaked. Their shoes are wet. Their feet hurt. Their feet feel gross. The rest of them are wet. They're tired. They're cranky. I mean, some people are not. Some people are cool with that and they enjoyed a Disney day. But I guarantee you there are grumpy people. And it's best to just avoid that. Stay in the park, relax, get a snack, find a place to chill, go shopping, do literally anything else except run for the exit. Do not run for the exit, because this is when those issues happen. I hope nothing happens tonight, but tonight would be an opportunity for that to happen. So. For people who are new to the chat, we'll get that in just a minute, RJ. That's a longer story. I don't know, Ginger. I'm not sure why they're closing. You're 100% correct. Thanks. Yeah. 6 out of 7 dwarves are not grumpy. All right, we have 2 minutes. I better step it up just a little bit. It's amazing how big this park is, actually. Ironically, Magic Kingdom is very similar in its layout plan to Epic. Epic is very similar to Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom is 50 some years older. Here's the thing. Here's the difference. What's that? I'm heading for Peter Pan. There's the cast members. Cast members on 7 Door Mine Train. Orlando says, why do grumpy people go? I mean, I'm gonna hustle. Hello. Ah! Whew. Technically, I was a couple seconds late. Man, I thought I had plenty of time, but I should have hustled more. Not going to be denied a ride again at the end of the night. I can got my feet wet again. What I was saying is, I don't think people start out being grumpy. I think just stuff happens and you get grumpy throughout the day. Okay. Now hurry before the clock strikes. Yeah, I was technically 5 seconds late.
I know.
But they won't, we were at the entrance. They won't keep you out if you're within sight. There are people behind me too. I'm not the last. This won't take long because they are not going to accept any more lightning lanes now, so it'll just be all on the ride. It'll take me like 5 minutes to get on. Hey, Ben. You almost turned into a pumpkin, I know, right? That's so true. Different movie, but still, same idea. Size of San Francisco. I don't think Magic Kingdom isn't that size, but Disney World is that size, right? We made it. Barely. There's a decent number of people behind me, so they let more people in.
Oh, they're not going to come down.
The humidity air created drag. Aw. I got one to land on me. Gotta go though.
So what town is that?
That's right, Bobcat. Actually, I would have been on time if I hadn't turned around to see what the cast members said, but it's not their fault. They were just trying to hang out. Not hard to see 2.6 thousand people in a Josh with a gimbal. Yes. Oh, we're up to 2.8 now. Hey, Roderick, no worries. And RJ was asking about how we did Resort TV 1, how we got the name. Basically, we always used to post Resort TV, Stacy, and all that. But the older Resort TV 2, I've always been kind of obsessed with the Resort TV. Just because it made me know that we were here. So there's the end. So I love Resort TV. Well, so when we started the channel, we started posting Must Do Disney, the Resort Music channel, all that stuff. Yes, Vicky, this is way better than the monorail line. Anyway, so the channel was about Resort TV, right? And so I thought, I'm just going to call it that, Resort TV. And I thought, well, that can be any resort. It could be Universal. It could be SeaWorld. It could be any resort. So then it doesn't have the name Disney in it. That's copyrighted, right? So I didn't want to have the name Disney in my channel anywhere. So I was just worried that they might not like that, since we don't officially represent Disney. We represent ourselves. And so I did Resort TV. Well, YouTube wouldn't allow that. There's no other channel called Resort TV, but they wouldn't allow it. So I tried Resort TV 1. I thought, oh, that sounds like a real TV channel. Resort TV 1, like New York 1 or something, was the idea behind it. Anyway, so that's where it came from. Orlando Gonzalez sent $50 super chat. You're the best, Josh. We always enjoy your live streams. Thank you so much, Orlando. You are awesome. We appreciate you so much. Orlando Gonzalez with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Pipes and drums at D23. Awesome, Scott. Congrats. Yes, Jacob, I think Cinderella Castle is as impressive as it was 50 years ago. I do. Because I think it's so iconic, and it's actually pretty big. It's just so well done that it's actually still very iconic now. All right. New selfie for Orlando now that we're out of the dark. There we go. It's Orlando Gonzalez. Thank you so much. Excuse me for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Sorry, got that frog in my throat. Wow, my hair is all over the place now because all the rain. We got that wind blowing look. But anyway, Orlando, thank you so much for that. That's very kind. There's a Resort TV channel with Disney Info running 24/7. Basically an infomercial channel. I see that one too. I actually thought about doing something like that, since that was my original thing, but I haven't. There's ways to stream that stuff, but I just haven't done it. Thanks, Ben. Glad you like the backstory. I gotta change my thumbnail when I get home to something that is more Stormy. The styles that Josh also blow out. Yeah, Cindy, I love that part too. Almost there. They can clear this queue so fast when there's no lightning lane. I know, Dan, isn't it beautiful? See Small World across the way? I meant to ride that, but I didn't get to. I really wish that we had more dark rides. We had Snow White still, and that we had Toad still. I know Winnie the Pooh's in place of that, but I miss Toad. The iconic entryways, these cartoonish looking entryways are so good back in the day. Oh, thanks, Ben. I appreciate it. So congrats on all the success. Thank you. Right, here we go. A lot of TikTokers tonight. Are there TikTok park streamers that get like the same numbers, like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers at a time, like some of us do on YouTube? Just curious. TikTok's totally different. I just didn't know. Or Instagram, I don't know. Like the dark rides are what sets Disney apart. Yeah, I agree, Ginger. Oh, of course. My pleasure. Yes. Okay, here we go. Yeah, by the phone orientation, they'll do a vertical. It could be YouTube Shorts, I guess.
To Neverland.
It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the middle belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the middle belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar.
You too. Close it down. There you go. What they usually do is they have a cast member that rides the ride right behind the last guest. So they can verify the ride is clear. Not very many people left, so it was nice. We got to do Peter Pan. We barely made it, but we got to do it. So let's go out the castle. They're clearing it this way. Wow. Good last ride, but it is a short one. So good though. The classics, yeah, they do hold up. It doesn't have to be, you know, doesn't have to be the cutting edge tech. It just has to be amazing. All right, let's turn up the quality all the way. All right, everybody. Well, walk down Main Street with me, and then we'll say goodnight. So I won't be getting a chocolate chip cookie, but Steph mentioned she might like some mini cookies, so I might try that. We'll get some for her and I. Yeah, it was a great ride to end on. And Mom and Dad over tomorrow, and we're going to do a little cookout. It'll be great. Perfect ending. I agree. I can't wait to go to Disneyland and see some of the dark rides. I would love, by the way, if Disney, I know they're never going to do this because the princess meet and greets are so popular, but I would love if they changed the princess meet and greet back into a ride and found a way to put the princess thing somewhere else. I would love that so much. That's right, Robert. No kiss goodnight here, but we can pretend. That was the end of the water pageant. I love that shot. Such a calm, peaceful view there, isn't it? Cinderella fountain and just that nice little area over there. Beautiful. I don't remember the last time I ate in the castle. It's been a while. Oh, that's awesome, Mike. I never noticed that. Yeah, Roman, it is so weird to close at 10 o'clock on a Memorial Day weekend. So strange. Even last night it was 10 o'clock close. Papatello, no, they make sure everybody's out. Make sure everybody's out before they close the park.
Okay, right or left?
Yep, I missed the days when it was open until midnight too. Yeah, I feel so weird to replace a ride with a meet and greet. I know there's not room for a giant ride there, but they could have redone Snow White to make it, you know, if they wanted it less scary, that's fine. Or change it. Okay, they have the mine train now, so make it something else. Make it, like, I get that they gave us the mine train. I get the mine train was a new ride. Cool with that. Number one, not everybody can ride it. If you can't ride a roller coaster, some people can't. For, you know, health reasons or whatever other reasons. physical differences, all that. So, pretty much everybody can ride a dark ride. So my thought is, what other rides could they do? What other things? They could do an Alice in Wonderland. That would be super fun. I'm sure they wouldn't, but you know, classic stuff. They could do a Cinderella ride. People spend their dollars to go, yeah, and then get sent to bed at 10. I know. Beautiful. Yeah, we have to petition them for sure. I'm surprised it wasn't open later this weekend, but I do think part of it is they're doing some refurb work now while it's not as busy. So it really wasn't busy. Now, part of it was the rain. It really hasn't been super busy today, but and I know Epic's opening, so they knew that too. That takes away a few people. But I think they're using this time to get some maintenance stuff done. And part of that is actually having Astro Orbiter. They're trying to finish that, and so that is part of it. So I'm sure they're doing that after the park is clear, stuff like that. So I don't know, but yeah, I mean, fireworks had to get later and later because of the it's not dark. It's not dark till like 9 o'clock. Bringing back Mr. Toads or even Pinocchio. Yeah, oh my goodness. I think having more attractions would be better, and I'm sure they would love to. I'm sure they would want to put like a new ride on for the Synergy, but I think a lot of people would love a classic. Think about it. Has there ever been a Cinderella ride in the parks? I think that would be super cool. A lot of people would, I think, would like that. I think a lot of people would like a Cinderella ride.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Although I do hear people from time to time call it Elsa's Castle. Look, kids, that's Elsa's Castle. I'm like, no, it's not. But, people also think this is Disneyland, so it's fine. Or Disney World. But this is all of Disney World. And then we're going to Epcot. We're going to Epcot today and Disney World tomorrow. That's my favorite one. And I get it. People that don't come as often as we do, they don't know all the lingo. I don't really blame them too much for that. It's just funny. Every princess should have a ride. Yeah.
You want to stay right there?
That's right. Villains Land. Yeah, you can do the Villains Land. Some of the villains get attractions. I think that'd be fun. I do hope they do dark rides in Villains Land. We don't need 800 new roller coasters. We really don't. And yeah, eight roller coasters and 3 simulators and a Cars style ride. We don't need that. That's what they seem to love to make, but we don't need that. We need more dark rides. I'm just glad they didn't go through with the plan to make Spaceship Earth a roller coaster. Holy cow, that would have been bad. Oh, Karen, you're very welcome. Your first haircut was at the barbershop on Main Street in 1977. Very cool. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Jenna will be live tomorrow around 9. I think. Is it 9 or 9:30? Somewhere around there. But she'll be live first thing tomorrow morning. So you can watch her at Epcot, and then she'll be live again later at Hollywood Studios as well. So she'll be live at Hollywood Studios to show the new Little Mermaid show. She's going to show the show. Platinum members and sponsors. Thank you. And Mari, I haven't done sponsors. So guys, definitely check out our awesome sponsors. MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, just go check out MickeyTravels.com. To book your next trip right here, again, to Walt Disney World, just go to MickeyTravels.com. You too. We have the bubble thing. Bye. Oh, that's cool.
I think you want a sticker.
Of course.
You want a sticker?
I'll take a sticker.
Yes.
Thank you.
Love that.
Let's see what kind of sticker it is. It's a Mickey sticker. Oh, I love that. Focus. Focus. There it is. I love all the bubbles. Anyway, so guys, thank you. So thank you, MickeyTravels.com, for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. Also, MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. MickeyBlog.com, all the latest Disney news. And go check out ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go check out ResortTV1Homes.com. There's a new window over here I hadn't seen before. I have not seen these windows back here. So yeah, ResortTV1Homes.com. So these are cool. Or brokered by eXp Realty. And if you look at this, if you want to find that dream home here, just go to the website ResortTV1Homes.com and click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors will get in contact with you. Again, brokered by eXp Realty, and they'll help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. Look, the Orkin Trail. Look at that. I have not seen this. That's really cool. I'm sure this has been here for a long time, but haven't seen it. Huh. Super cool. Think out Center Street. Yeah, they wouldn't like that. Anyway, also, so you're going to go check out ResortTV1Homes.com. Click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors will get in contact with you. Yep, the band disappears down the street. That's right. This is cool too. iWorks Film. We got Oswald there. That's so cool that they are able to do that now that they own the rights to Oswald. Traded for Al Michaels. Al Michaels always says he got traded for a rabbit. His old cameras and everything. That's great. Yes, I'll go live. I'll be live Tuesday for Tranquil Tuesday, probably at Epcot. Haven't done that a couple weeks, so that we'll do Epcot probably. So have you guys seen that? You guys seen that display, the railroad display or the iWorks display? I hadn't seen those. Anyway, so yeah, go check out ResortTV1Homes.com. And then the next one is David's DVC Rentals. If you want to book a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. dvcrequest.com/TV. They actually sponsored our 24-hour stream, so go check them out. dvcrequest.com/TV. Check them out, guys. Yes, Mom and Dad and Jen, and yep, we used to chill there. It's a great spot. We used to chill there as a family too, even before the YouTube channel. So, yeah, go check it out. David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. dvcrequest.com/TV. Thanks, David. Also, we have Behind the Ride. If you want to find out how all your favorite attractions were created, such as Space Mountain, Pirates, Haunted, lots of other ones, just go check out Amazon and search for Behind the Ride. Go to Amazon, search for Behind the Ride. Right here on Amazon. Or not right here. Right there on Amazon. Go to Amazon, search for Behind the Ride by David Mumpower. Also, we have Layer 1 Technology. If you have a small to medium-sized business, you need IT work, again, just for your business, they don't do home stuff, go check out layer1technology.com. Again, that's Layer 1 Technology. Our friend Robert will hook you up. Layer, and that's the number 1, technology.com. And you can actually email them directly at support@layer1technology.com, or you can just go to their website. All the contact info is on the website as well. And phone number is in the description. But yeah, if you got a smaller, medium-sized business and you want some help with your IT, definitely go check them out. There you go. Haunted Mansion story is very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. All right, let me pull up my members. Let's see.
Thanks again.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Let's thank our platinum members. Platinum members. We got Go Mini on here. Go Mini, Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer Mini, or Sorcerer Mickey, Big Guy 1, William Liley, the beautiful Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, the amazing Jayla Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Ali Verismo, Alan J. Platinum members that support us with $50 a month on YouTube memberships. We appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, that's not part of the story windows. Okay. I hear the Electro Water pageant again. Speaking of under the sea, there you go. Oh, you're very welcome, Go Mini. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Cinderella.
I heard. Made sure. Yeah, I don't know. I know.
Snow White.
There were like maintenance people.
All right, everybody. So, fun times. Lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. You can really hear that quite well in the park here. All right, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Hope you've enjoyed it. We'll see you on Jenna's stream tomorrow. Like I said, Jenna will be live tomorrow around 9. At Epcot. 9 or 9:30. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. Let me look really quick and just see. Nine. Yep, 9 at Epcot, and then 2:30 for the premiere of Little Mermaid. So check it out, guys. That'll be Jenna tomorrow. 2 live streams from Jenna tomorrow. Well, good night, everybody. I think Ron's still live at Disneyland and Coda, maybe, so you can go on there and say hi to Ron on the go, or Coda Bear the Explorer. Go on there and tell him Resort TV 1 sent you. Appreciate that. I know he'd appreciate it. So yeah, look, it's a wild Justin. So yeah, anyway, you guys know Justin Scard. I'm not going to interrupt him, he's filming, but he's a nice guy. All right. Ron and Coda are waiting for the parade. Nice. We'll go tell them both I said hi. I know they'd appreciate a few people coming over to say hi to them. So go check it out. All right, everybody. We will see you later.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. There we go. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to the moppers for mopping tonight. I had a couple trolls, but they got rid of them quick. And thank you to all of the resort hoppers for just all of you for watching. Also, thank you to everybody on Patreon. All of our Patreon members, we appreciate you guys. I'll try and do maybe a little walkout for Patreon tonight, so thank you to those people. Thank you to all of our YouTube members, all the way from bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. We appreciate all of you. And thank you for following social media. Thank you for watching every stream. Thanks for watching the replays, all the things. It all helps, and we appreciate all of it. So we'll see you soon. Everybody see you on Jenna's streams tomorrow. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.